And we're live, I think. Hello. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for joining us on our little readathon. We're having lots of fun so far, aren't we?
We are.
I'll let you introduce yourself in a second. But yeah, thanks for joining us. As you will maybe know, we're doing a little 24-hour thriller readathon. So basically, we're only reading thrillers for the next 24 hours and we're having a great time. So I am currently reading A Good Girl's Guide to Murder, and I think I've literally got like 60 pages left or something.
Oh, you've smashed that.
I can't stop. It's so good, honestly. Mind blown. Something just happened and I can't wait to finish it off. But yes, so I don't know what I'll probably go on to the sequel after this because I feel like I'm going to need to know what happens, but
yeah,
we'll see. But do you want to introduce yourself and let us know what you're reading?
Yes, I'm Tabitha from Poker Loca Tabitha. I'm still quite new to like BookTube and just like the book community. But yes, I am reading Chain by Adrian McKinty, and I've got about 206. No, I'm up to 250. I can't get my words out. I'm up to 265 pages, so I've got about just over 100 pages left, and then I'll be done. But yeah, I'm really liking it. It's gotten like there's like two parts to it, and like the second part is really taken me by surprise. Like I wasn't expecting it to go down the route that it has. So I'm just like, oh, I'm excited.
That's exciting.
Yeah,
it
I'm
sounds
to finish
so good. Yeah. As soon as you started talking about it, I was like, I need that in my life.
Well, they're kind of talking about like the origins of how the chain began, and like I'm just like, oh my god, this is insane. I was like, this is creepy and great all in one.
Yeah. We love creepy vibes. But let's have a little look who's here. Hello, everyone. Let us know how you are. Let us know what you're reading or doing. As always, you don't have to read. You can do something else if you like. Just be here with us. So hello, Chloe. Welcome. So excited for these. Really want to finish my book tonight. Only 236 pages to go. See, you say only, and to me, that's a lot. To you, that's like nothing because let's face it, girl, you read ridiculously fast. So that's exciting. I'm sure you will finish it tonight. Hey, everyone. I'm reading The Rook. I don't actually know that one. Doesn't seem to be too popular, but I'm really enjoying it. Well, as long as you're enjoying it, that's all that matters. But I've not heard of that one.
I haven't either, actually.
No. No. I'm reading City of Brass. Nice. I do plan to read those at some point. Hello. Welcome. Thunderhead. Now, I loved that book, but obviously there is a lot of controversy on that one. Everyone loves, well, most people love Scythe, and then they're a bit iffy on Thunderhead and The Toll, but I love them all.
I've not read it. I've got Scythe on my bookshelf, but I've not actually read it.
So good. Like I sped through that book so fast.
Everyone says the first book's like such a quick, like fast-paced book, so maybe I'll pick it up in the future.
Would recommend. Hello. Take a Hint, Danny Brown. Yes, Kitty. Oh, I love that book so much. I can't wait to reread them all next month. Have you read it, Tabitha?
Again, though.
What are you doing?
They're on my list though, like all of the Danny Brown book, like the Brown sister books. Sorry, like they're all on. Like I need to read them because everyone hypes about them so much, but I just haven't gotten around to reading them yet. I will.
Yeah. Hello, lovely. I'm gonna start Long Live the Post Horn. Do not know that one at all, but it sounds interesting. Hello. Lots of hellos. I'm reading Don't Breathe a Word by Jordan Taylor. I did not know that one at all. I'm sure it's great though. Hello for Chloe. Hey, can't say we just want to pop and say, oh, well, thanks for popping in. You're probably not here anymore because that was like 4 minutes ago, but we love you, Rachel, and thank you for being here. Hope you have a lovely night. Hey, hello. Lots of people saying hello to each other, which is always nice. My thrift store was handing out
Oh, nice.
3 books. So I got
Love that.
nice. Oh my god, I need to know what these books are. That is amazing.
Can't
Obviously,
say no to 3 books.
No, absolutely not. I mean, I thought mass deals were great yesterday, never mind 3.
I really need to go on like a charity shop hunt because
Oh my
I
god,
haven't
you
done it in
do.
ages.
The amount of thrillers I got yesterday, it was the absolute time of my life. I don't know if it must just be something about the town I was in. People just seem to love thrillers.
Maybe, yeah. Sometimes it's a real hit or miss. Like sometimes you go in and it's like there's nothing there, and then sometimes you go in and you find some great finds. So
I was like going just ticking them all up, all these books that I really wanted to read. So it was great. I thought it was about 7:30. Oh, sorry, but you're here on time, so well done. Reading P.S. I Still Love You.
Who's that? Am I being stupid? P.S. I Still Love You.
I feel like I know that. Why do I know that?
I don't want to say it and say I'm wrong.
I don't think it's related to P.S. I Love You, is it? Because I feel like the sequel for that is like postscript or something. Yeah.
Is it? People are already like, has anyone said who it's by? It's not one of the Jenny Han books, is it?
Who?
Is it Jenny Han? The To All the Boys I Loved Before. It's not. It
is. Is it not? Is it not the second one?
People, please tell us if we're right. I'm gonna look out now because I'm really stupid.
I feel like
I've read those books.
Yeah, same.
So I've
actually got them downstairs. I feel like it's that one, and then it's
sequel. I've just seen someone comment. Phew, I thought so.
Well done. I knew it, but I was like, "What is that book?" There we go. Hello, Leah. Welcome, our fellow thriller lover. Listen to Goblet of Fire. Goblet of Fire? I don't know what the heck just happened to me there. Goblet of Fire. Gonna work on Pepathon prompts today before tomorrow arrives. Nice. Where am I? Also, I feel like I don't know if you just froze for me. I don't know if you froze for everyone, but you froze laughing and it was really cute.
Oh no. It's so embarrassing.
You were literally just like it's cute. Hello, I'm still reading Crime and Punishment. Hopefully I'll get some reading done as I've got another 4 hours on a train. Oh, that's a long journey.
Where are you going? That's like,
I know.
I haven't done a journey like that since I went to uni.
Were you at uni that far away?
Yeah, it was about 3 hours. Well, I was in Chester. So yeah, quite fast.
India, I like the background. Thanks. I was gonna make it sort of like thriller-y, but I just thought that was pretty, so we're just going with that. So thank you. Well, it's interesting. I love the first part and really dislike the second part.
I've only just started the second part, so it may turn, but I'm to be honest, the first part I thought was going to be the whole book. So when it finished, I was like, oh, okay, so there's more. So yeah, I'm going to see how it goes. But at the moment, I'm enjoying it, but we'll see. We'll have to let you know when I finish it.
I'm sort of a change between reading the first Magnus Chase book and Language of Thorns. Nice. Bunny, yes.
I've read Bunny.
Yes. Did you like it?
Very weird, but I did enjoy it. But I was just a bit like throughout the whole thing, I was like, I really don't know what's going on. This is just a strange book. But I did really like it. The writing style was really interesting, and I really like the links between the fairy tale that I guess it's kind of like got.
Oh, that. 2 seconds. Sorry, my mum was just bringing me my dinner, but I'm back. But yeah, weirdest book I've ever read, but I loved it. So good. Reading Red. Hello, I finally get back in the reading mood, so I'm ready for these. Yay, welcome. Thanks for joining us. Death in the East. Don't know that one. Akamath. Need to get on to that at some point. I've not read any.
Have you not read it?
I've not read any Sarah J. Maas ever. It's ridiculous. I know.
Such good book. Great book.
Oh, I can't believe you've read it and I've not. One of the few. Reading Fool's Errand, reading a series of unfortunate events. I'm on book 7 of 13. Well done. Hope you're
I've always been
well.
tempted to read those.
Yeah, me too. I feel like because there's so many of them, I find it intimidating now to start. But
then they're quite short, quite small, aren't they?
True.
Well,
very true.
Yeah, they're not that long, but yeah.
Yeah. Reading Windwitch, trying to finish it in time for the live show. That's in a couple of hours, isn't it? So good luck. I'm sure you can do it. Probably going to switch between The Final Empire and You Should See Me in a Crown. Both sound good. I have no idea what I'm picking up next. Might be Daughter of Smoke and Bone. Yes, pick it up. Such a good book. Love it. 209 pages of my book left. I will definitely finish tonight as I'm reading this so fast. What are you reading again, Christy? Have you told us? I'm so bad for not remembering, but I'm glad you're enjoying it. Reading a romance arc. I don't read thrillers. Fair enough. Each to their own.
Fair enough. They're not for everyone.
Exactly. I'm at 90% in, but I'm really not liking it, so I'm looking forward to finishing it. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, I always feel like I have to finish arcs, even if I'm really not enjoying them. But oh, we jumped. Where were we? There we are. Hey, I just started the Poppy War yesterday. I need to finish writing a review for NetGalley, and I should really edit my April wrap-up and May TBR before reading. Oh, you've got quite a night ahead of you then. But we're here for you. I hope you're enjoying the Poppy War, because I love that book. Reading The Blade itself, Ship of Magic.
Book myself that I've not read.
Tabitha!
I'm sorry. I have so many books on my shelves that I've not read. It's actually a joke. Like,
no, so do I. Don't worry.
Sister came in the other day. She actually came in the other day and was like, how many of these books have you actually read? And she stood there counting all the books that I hadn't read and basically put me to shame. So I was just like, you know what? Just gonna try not to stop buying books. That's my problem.
Yeah. That's the life of a booktuber though, isn't it? Like, we have so many.
It is. Just keep buying books, not reading them.
Just finished reading Crooked Kingdom. My psychologist will be here in about Helmick. Oh, I can't respond to that because I've not read it. But
I'm so tempted to read. This is Six of Crows, right? We're talking about Six of Crows and Crooked Kingdom.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. Yeah.
So I've not read any of the Grisha books. I tried reading Shadow of Bone when I was at uni, and I just wasn't getting on board with it. I don't know. I think when I was at uni, I just was never in the right mood to read, so I just never read them because I just wasn't getting on board with the first one. And then I always just heard such mixed opinions, so I just never picked them up again. But then I have watched Shadow, but then I now have watched Shadow and Bone on Netflix, and now I'm like, I kind of love the crows, so I really want to read Six of Crows. So yeah. I'm not sure. I'm tempted. My friend keeps telling me to read them, but I'm like, I'm not sure because I don't want to not enjoy them.
I want to read them. I actually really enjoyed the first one when I read it a couple of weeks ago. But I think it's because I went into it thinking this is going to be trash, but enjoyable trash. Sometimes that's just what you want. So
I've just heard such mixed opinions. Some people think they're great. Some people just think they're boring. And I'm just like, but I know a lot of people like Six of Crows. That's kind of what it's making me think, well, if I just read Six of Crows, because I know obviously the series isn't the whole trilogy, but
I don't
know.
I think, I definitely need to read them at some point, but we'll see. Because I don't want to watch the show until I've read the books. This is the problem, but we'll see. So we've got lots of reading going on. I'm not going to say every comment out because otherwise I'll never get to the bottom of them, and also we will never read. So we'll just have a little look through. Yeah, see, that's what I'm thinking. I want to read them before I go into the show. I'm with you, Yaz.
The show is good. I mean, but the show is really good. I was like, I enjoyed the show.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get around to it. Yes, Leah, you are correct. I cannot wait to film that little haul because so many good ones in there. I'm so excited. And I do, Kitty, thank you so much. I'm so excited for it to arrive. I'm going to have to read it straight away. I'm still so grateful for that. Thank you. Nice. Maybe you're the person that donated the books that I picked up then. There were so many in there. Just gonna go through these because I feel like this is back when we were talking about that.
Wow.
So that's how far behind I am. Oh, you did freeze. You did. Okay, that's fine. It wasn't just me.
So embarrassing. Apologies. Every now and then the
cute.
camera just keeps glitching, so apologies for that. It must be my internet.
That happens to me all the time. Don't worry. People get lots of entertainment out of it, so it's fine.
Okay.
Chester is near me. Cute. We have some.
I love Chester. It's so nice. I miss it.
I've never been.
So it's such a lovely little place. Like, it's just really pretty. Their town's gorgeous. I really like it.
Oh, someone agrees. The change should have ended after the first part. Second part can go in the bin.
God, that makes me nervous. So far, I'm enjoying the second part. So who knows? We'll see.
I love it. You might disagree, and that's okay.
I might. We'll see.
I'm much read after. I'm in the middle of reading slump, though. Any suggestions, anything binge worthy would be welcome. Whenever I'm going into a slump, I always say middle grade thriller or like graphic novel, just something that I'm going to read fast.
I love reading like graphic novels in between, like, so it's annoying I don't have any like crime graphic novels because like if I'm trying to read a lot of books in one go, like if I'm trying to read quickly, then I like to break it up with a graphic novel. But for me, if I'm in a reading slump, I do try to pick up books that I know that I like. So like I do a reread of something, so then I can just kind of like fall into the story again, knowing that I'm going to enjoy it. Hoping that will like, I also try and listen to myself as well. Like, so if I'm like trying to, so for instance, I'm a big fan of the Discovery of Witches trilogy, but I've got the final book to read, and I tried to read it a couple of weeks ago, but because I'm annotating it and I was going back into London, I kind of said like I won't read it straight away because I don't like annotating on the tube. Just does not sound like a great idea. So when I tried to pick it back up again, I just couldn't get into it, and I don't think it's got anything to do with me not enjoying it, but it's because I'd left it so long. So I just I find that if I'm feeling that, then I'll just have to stop myself and try and pick something up that I know that I will enjoy, because I don't want to.
If you force yourself to keep reading something you're not enjoying, you're definitely going to go into a slump. So just put it to the side, read something else, and then go back. I agree. And also, I love your mug too.
Thank you. TK Maxx, I think.
Oh, I love a bit of TK Maxx. I think this is about me not reading Akatar. Yeah, you should. You loved it.
Everyone's coming to attack you.
And that's true. I did absolutely love. Of course you're reading. Christy, I'm an idiot. We went through a whole conversation about that. I'm such a bad person. I'm sorry. Gonna read some more of Yoke. Really want to read a filler, but won't finish one before Monday. Fair. Well, we've got our thriller buddy read next week, Leah. So, hi, Kat. Welcome.
Hi.
Thanks for joining in. I hope you had a lovely day at work.
Yes.
How long will this last? We haven't actually discussed that, actually.
No. I mean, I'm free all evening, but it's down to you on how long, because I don't know what you're doing.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm going to be reading either way, so I'd say
we'll see how
usually,
it goes.
We'll see how it goes. Usually, if I'm doing sprints in the evening, I'd go from like 7 till 10. Don't know if 10's too late, but we'll see. See how we're feeling. This is just India roasting Tabitha. Sorry.
The truth is out.
Kat, coming from you, really?
Yeah, I was going to say, says you.
No, the most beautiful. Nice. How much did you guys enjoy Twilight? I'm anxious to read it. I want to reread the Twilight books. I keep saying this. I feel like for videos I might reread the Twilight books because I was obsessed when I was a kid, but I feel like if I read them now, I'm going to hate them, and it might be funny to watch. So look at your face. You're like,
Right. So I'm on a vampire hype at the minute. I think if you follow my like if you're already subscribed to my channel, you'll see in my May TBR, literally all vampire books. I'm on a real vampire hype. But when Twilight came out and that whole hype happened, like I remember reading the first one and liking it, and then I could not get through New Moon. I was like, this is boring. And I think it's because I I was definitely an Edward fan. So when he just goes off, I was like, no,
bring him back.
I'm enjoying it. So I watched the films, but I was never like a Twilight fan. Like, I don't know.
See, I was an absolute twihard. Like,
oh really?
I was one of those. But yeah, Newman's the worst of the four, I'd say. It's so boring because most of it is just Bella sitting there like
moaning.
Yeah, I'm not a Bella fan.
I think that's it. I'm just not a fan of Bella. I'm like,
no.
You're just so annoying. Like,
annoying. Go. And Kayla, you will see the books very soon. I'm hopefully gonna film a haul for next weekend. Yeah, there will be a haul soon, basically. Yeah. Oh yeah. You do.
I know of 2 books you got, but that's it.
Yeah. Once and Future Witches, love that. And yes, it was cute. It was cute when you. I'm assuming that was when you froze. Chester's so pretty and has a Disney store.
It has got a Disney store. I was there most days. But when I was there, they had like a really nice Disney store, like one of the I don't know if this is my Disney fan coming out of me now, but like when they had like the really nice like old traditional stores, and then they've kind of like revamped them and they all look really modern. They're not as great now. But that's what happened in Chester. They had this really nice store in like the main bit, and then they moved it and it went all modern. And I was like, oh, ruined it.
Oh, that's annoying. I hate that.
But it has got nice Waterstones.
Oh, we love a nice Waterstones. And
we were literally having a discussion about, well, at least my accent before we came on.
So I was like, where are you from? Because I think Essex. But yeah, no, I love your accent. I always hate my accent, but everyone says they like it, so I'm just gonna.
No, I like your accent.
Go for it. But thanks. If you try and make me want, it'll last longer. So true. So true. Let me see. I feel like we're never gonna read. Okay. Tabitha's channel should be linked in the description.
But it is just Poco Loco Tabitha, I think. I think it's Poco Loco is one word, and then Tabitha.
There we go. But it should be in the bottom for you.
Yeah.
I think I'd be Team Jacob now. Interesting.
Very interesting.
Let's see. No, me and my boyfriend are both reading. Oh, well, that's good. That's so cute to be buddy reading them as well. I hope you enjoy them. But this, my depressed and dramatic teenage self, loved you. The soundtrack, oh my god. I had the soundtrack on CD back when CDs were a thing, and I was obsessed.
I won't lie. Every now and then I get like this sudden urge to be like, I really want to watch the Twilight films.
Yeah.
But then like inside me says like, no, you don't need to watch them. So, like, but then I have this like sudden urge to want to watch them or read them, but then I'm like, no.
Yeah.
I want to read other books. So
there are other books
maybe
that are
I'll try and read them.
But I remember back when I was like in that scene when Twilight had like Muse, Paramore, like all of my fave bands back at that time. So I was like, I'm here for that. Soundtrack was everything. Oh, we've got a new subscriber for Tabitha.
Thank you. Thank you.
Tabitha's smile is so cute. I swear it is. Your smile is literally the cutest thing.
Oh, thank you. I'm going to blush now.
By the way, Leah, that is a shout. It's a classic. It's a classic. And
make me want to listen to it. That's cute.
I'm going to have to go on Spotify later and type in like Newman soundtrack. Yeah. I chucked all my CDs out. You were smart to keep them. Just for the vibe. I feel like if I had them all like on a shelf right now, they'd look so
I'd look really cute. Like if you had a vampire shelf, like a bookshelf, having them on there.
Yeah. Oh.
Very cute.
Love that. Oh, we've got more subs for Tabitha. I'm all for you hitting 500 tonight, by the way. I think that's going to happen. Right. We should sprint.
I don't know what subscriber count I'm on.
I know you were on
we should start a sprint.
Yeah, we should actually do a sprint. Let me get my little timer up. My Kindle is at the ready. I love that. Right. Oh, that is not in the right place.
Oh, I have hit 500. Thank you. Yeah. That's really exciting.
Congratulations! That's so
Thanks.
exciting. Thanks everyone for subscribing. Love that. Oh look, yeah, everyone's saying you've hit it. So cute.
So exciting. Thank you. I best upload a bit
Right.
more now. Be a bit more
Yeah, I want to see
active.
more of your face. Congrats. Yay! I love when that happens. It's so exciting. Right, okay.
It is.
Let's actually do a sprint because that's what we're here
Yeah.
for, isn't it? Sorry, guys. We just, when we start chatting, we can't stop. So I was going to say 45, but I don't know. Would you prefer a different amount? I don't
mind. I'm happy for whatever. Is anyone else like after anything like, do they want to do a short one, a longer one?
Yeah, let us know. We'll see what comes through first.
Yeah.
I feel like 45 is usually like my go-to.
Yeah.
Yay. Hello?
Hello.
Give me 2 seconds.
Oh, I'm so happy. Thank you, everyone.
Sorry, that's my dinner just being delivered to me. Right, okay. Well, it's a mix. Well, should we start with 45 and then we'll see how it goes and then we can always change it next time?
Yeah, I mean, I think most people are saying 45 if you look at the comments. So I feel like it's a good one.
Let's do it. Let's begin now. I'll see you in 45 minutes. Hello.
Hello.
How did you do?
I am now up to page 306, so I haven't got much left.
Ooh, that's exciting.
How did you do?
I think I've literally got like 25 pages left.
Oh, you're so close. I do love that we're like just so like almost in sync with
I know.
I think I've got about 80 pages left, but I think I'm gonna fly through them just because I think I don't know, things are lining up. So I'm like,
Okay. So what are you thinking of the second part then? Are you enjoying
I don't mind it. I can see why people probably wouldn't like it because with the way that like with part one, like it would make sense for the book to finish kind of at part one if they just made it a little bit more, like if they just made that section a bit longer. But at the same time, though, I'm like, I do kind of like it, but I'm a bit worried it's a little bit, I don't know, not too far-fetched. I don't know if that's the way I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. It's just I'm enjoying it, but it's I don't know. Yeah. Don't know. How's yours one? It's your ending. So good, yeah.
Well, like obviously I was wondering how there's going to be a sequel because I was like, it feels like everything's going to get wrapped up and then how can there be a sequel? But then they like threw a little spanner in the works and now I'm like, oh my god, it's so good. So good.
I'm going to have to add it onto my Goodreads to get it.
Would highly recommend. Let's see how everyone has been doing. 49 pages, 78 pages. Wow.
Actually, I don't even know how many I actually read.
No, I think I read about 35 maybe.
Yeah, I think about 30, 40 pages maybe.
Yeah. I don't know. I always forget to check.
Yeah.
72 pages. Why does that not surprise me, Chloe? But I'm glad you're enjoying it.
What are you reading, Chloe? I can't remember if you said or if you've actually said anything.
I feel like you did, but I'm so bad for forgetting.
You did. I've forgotten.
44. I found 93 pages of my graphic novel and I'm nearly done. Graphic novel.
I was like, jeez.
How?
Still though, 92 pages is still a lot.
Yeah. This is why I wish I had like thriller graphic novels to add to like the
graphic novels I have that I guess I could arguably, I've got like loads of the Walking Dead ones because they're all my brothers, so I guess I could, but it's kind of more horror. But I guess it's got a kind of a thriller element to it, but I'd say it's more horror. But yeah, I've never actually watched Walking Dead, but my brother.
Have you not?
No,
I've not watched it either.
Do you know, like my brother loved it, which is why he started getting all the graphic novels, and my brother would always show me like the really horrible scenes. Like he'd always be like, Tabitha, come watch this, and I'd just be sat there like. So I've seen quite like a lot of the iconic scenes, like quite the big scenes, and I know kind of loose of what happens, but yeah, he loved it. And also when he was watching it, I was really into Game of Thrones, and I was like, I'm like invested into Game of Thrones at the minute, so I don't really want to watch it. But then but now he's given me all of his graphic novels. I think he's got like 20 of them, and they're all just sat on my bookshelf like waiting to be read. I've read the first one, but I've not read any of the others.
I feel like they'd be so good to read as well. I didn't actually realise there were graphic novels.
Yeah, and the art actually changes in them, which because my brother, like I said, he loved it. He says like the art changes slightly, but he says the graphic novels are really good. But I know that obviously the series isn't as good as it was. I think the first couple of seasons are really good, and then it gets a bit it's not as strong, I don't think.
I think I've heard that. I've heard some people are like die-hard fans, and I've heard other people say that it just gets a bit samey. Like, and I can see how that would happen.
Is it Negan? When Negan comes in, that's really good, and I think after that it goes a bit bad. I could be wrong. I could be saying the completely wrong character's name.
I don't even know.
But I think that's his name. But I know when he comes in, if I'm saying the right person's name, that's a massive thing that happens, and I know what happens just because my brother's told me. So I just feel like I've been spoiled on all of like the big moments. But I am tempted to, but then I have so many other novels. I'm just like I'm so overwhelmed.
I read 25 pages, but a small print book, and so hard to take the information. And I feel that some books I read so slowly because it's like just trying to like take the information in.
Yeah.
Notes on Our Planet. I love Matt Haig, but I've not read that one.
I've not read any of his work.
Oh, have you not?
No.
Yeah. I've read How to Stop Time and The Midnight Library, and I love both of them.
Everyone says The Midnight Library is really good.
So good. Having an Indian. Oh my god, I'm so jealous. I want an Indian. Finished Bunny yesterday and absolutely loved it.
Yeah.
Currently reading The Perfect Marriage. Oh, I don't know that one. That sounds interesting. And Danger is Afoot. I love that. I love the ones with
5% in as well. I've got that on my shelf. That cover, like this, I've got a hardback version. It's so pretty. Like it's one of my favourite covers. But yeah, there's another book I need to read.
You need to read that one. That is one of my favourite books of this year so far.
I didn't know you'd read it.
Yeah, I love it.
I'll add that to my my must read list.
Yeah. I cry while reading A Good Girl's Guide. I can see why. It does get quite emotional, but it's also just so like complex. It's blowing my mind. It's brilliant. 60 pages left of Witch, 45 minutes till the live show. It's going to be tight. I'm assuming you've muted us at this point then to go and make sure you've read that.
Yeah.
But I hope that you manage it. I just got my dog about 10 minutes in, so only got to read for the last 5 minutes. That's fine though. 5 minutes is read.
That's still productive.
Yeah. Just got on, that's fine. You can start with us in the next sprint. These sprints maybe for a readathon, but I'm using these to try and get this blinking essay done. That's what I love though, because you can use sprints for whatever you want.
Yeah.
Like I just like having company and also having like this sprint to like just focus on something.
I mean, I don't think they were really a thing, but I so wish reading sprints were a thing when I was at uni. Because because like me with like booktube, I've always been like I did have a book Instagram, like a bookstagram, like right before I went to uni, and then I went to uni and then my reading just went out the window.
Yeah.
Like I just was not reading at all when I tried to read. But I did still watch, like I think I was watching? Yeah, I think I was I'm trying to think. I might have started watching books with Chloe back then. I can't remember. I was still watching booktube at that time. So I really wish that reading sprints were a thing, because I think I would have used them.
Yeah.
For like trying to get my work done. Because it's a nice break.
Yeah. Scheduled my video. Read 30 much ways. I'm going to watch TV with my parents briefly now, but I'll be back. Lovely. We'll be happy to have you back. Had a shower and now editing my April wrap up to go up tomorrow. Yay! I'm so excited. Kirsty just put up her first video a couple of days ago and it was so good.
I'm not subscribed. I will subscribe to your channel. I need to like subscribe to a load of new people, because I'm still kind of like finding new people to basically. So yeah, I will definitely subscribe to your channel.
Fellow Scott. So
nice.
40 pages. My book made me cry. I hope in a good way. Sometimes I like crying at books because then I know it's written really well, because it takes a lot for a book to make me cry. I cry at all films and TV shows, but it takes a lot for a book to make me cry.
I feel like in the last year I'm an emotional wreck. Like, so for instance, here's an example. The fourth the Stranger Things 4, the snippet trailer came out, like a really weird teaser. I don't know if are you a fan of Stranger Things?
No, I need to though, because I feel like it's right up. I'm
a fan. Yeah. I've got all of the posters, obviously bar the fourth one, because that one's not been released yet. But they released like a little snippet. I don't know what it was, basically a little teaser trailer. And it came out whilst I was at work, and I was in the office and I was watching it, and I was like, I need to calm down because I'm about to cry. And I was like, and if you've watched it, it's literally just like, it's just like a teaser trailer. But I also cried watching the Black Widow trailer. Like when I watched that, I was in tears. I was like, oh my god, I'm so not ready for this film. I'm a mess.
Literally me. I cry. This is like anything on a screen I cry at, but books, it takes a lot. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, same. I'm not someone who cries at books, but I'm trying to think of the last one that made me feel emotional. I think A Court of Silver Flames. There's moments in that for mental health, it's quite heavy on mental health, and there is moments in that where I'm like, yeah. Really, but I can't. I've never really bawled out crying to a book before.
There's only been a few that have made me do that, and I've been like, okay, you must be good. You must be a good book. I love that because I feel we did Twilight and Imagine the actors. I can't remember if when I read them if I'd seen any of the films yet. So I can't remember if could picture the actors or not, because sometimes that's annoying, because sometimes you're like reading the description and you're like, that's not what the actor looks like.
I think I read the first book and then I watched the film. I can't remember. I remember my friend at Scouts was obsessed with the books, and I think the film had just come out. I can't remember if she made me read the book first or if I was reading it like in time. So I like read part of the book and then watched the film and then read the rest of the book. I can't remember either.
I can't remember. But I love that. I love how you can picture them.
Yeah.
Yay, from Scotland. Welcome. We love a fellow Scot.
I really need to visit Scotland. I want to go.
Yeah. You're going to come visit me at some point. So
I will do. I will do.
The Walking Dead graphic novels. Yeah, I feel like that sounds so interesting.
I have Lee, I've got literally I wouldn't say I've got all of them. I haven't got all of them, but I've got a good 15 to 20 of them, or however many. So I should really read them. Like I said, I've read the first one. I've just not read the others.
Yeah.
And I did like the first one. Like the first one ends with quite a big. It's quite a whoa. Like this is like it's all of a sudden escalated. So I should read them. But
yeah, I want to now. Oh, Chloe, you did tell us about that. I forgot. Art Counter First, it's a wide, dark academia mystery with a present-day and 1960s timeline. That sounds so interesting.
Really cool.
Wow.
I'm going to add that to my TBR.
Yeah, I like that.
Listening to my TBR.
Adds so many. Oh, The Silent Patient. I really want to read that. When I was at the charity shops yesterday, I found a copy of The Silent Patient, but it was like so battered, like too battered. No. Like there's a line for me. Like
yeah, definitely. That is a
but yeah. Oh wait, you're right then.
I am right. Cool. I'm glad. I did think it was his name.
I love that. I think for The Walking Dead at season 6 when he comes in.
See, I feel like that's when it starts to go a bit. Well, that's what I've heard. Obviously, I think some people probably would argue not, but I think that's. But yeah, I don't know.
Because I think
maybe I'll read the graphic novels before I commit to the series. Because I'm not that I've got a new series that I'm committed to at the minute, but I don't know.
It's a big undertaking taking on a series that has like a lot of seasons.
Says
you have to like commit. Yeah, no. It's 15 seasons.
Yes.
I was like,
over 300 episodes. All great though. All great.
I'm actually obsessed. I've only watched 4 episodes, but they go so fast as well. Like they feel like 20-minute episodes.
Literally, like I said to you like earlier, all of a sudden you'll be at episode 100, and you'll be like,
yeah.
And that episode, if anyone who's watching has seen episode 100 of Criminal Minds, it is.
Literally, I'm obsessed. What are your favourite thrillers? So, I'm trying to think. Verity by Colleen Hoover, obsessed. What else have I read recently? There was something I read recently that I loved. Oh my god, I'm so bad for remembering. I need to go on my Goodreads. Verity, definitely.
I'm still like quite new into the thriller books. I tend to pick up fantasies, like fantasy romances, fantasies. Normally my like what I would normally go for, but I'm definitely like a true crime fan. Love criminal minds, all that kind of thing. Like I just love all of that. So I don't know why I've not read more, but recently I have read quite a lot. Well, quite a few. And 2 that stick out for me at the minute is Turn of the Key. Is it Turn of the Key? Really enjoyed that after because I picked that up because you hauled it, I think, and I was like, that sounds amazing. So I really enjoyed that. And then I also really liked the book which I told you about the other day, which is I See You by Claire McIntosh.
Oh yeah.
It's so good. That was like the first proper thriller that I'd read, and I really need to reread it purely because I think it will hit harder now that I'm a commuter on the tube, just because of the themes of it. And yeah, it's such a good book. But also, if you are a commuter in a tube or in trains in general, and it would, if you get quite scared quite easily, it might scare you because it just is so cleverly done.
Yeah,
it is a good one.
It sounds so interesting.
Yeah, I definitely recommend it if you're like into that kind of thing.
Another one I'd say is No Exit by Taylor Adams. That is literally one of my favourite thrillers of all time. It's so good. It's so fast paced. It's like one of those ones because it's set in like a like a pit stop type place on a highway in America, and it's
Okay.
they get snowed in, so there's only 5 characters, or 5 or 6. I think there's like 5 characters, and
That
one of them
reminds
is
me.
like a murderer or whatever. So
Okay. I think I've just seen a message earlier up from Kat about the hunting party. That's very similar, where there's a group of people that get snowed in. I've read that.
I've seen
Same
such
vibe.
mixed opinions on that, but I really want to read it.
I do like it. I've read both of. I don't know if Lucy Foley, I think, that's written them. I don't know if she's written more books, but I have read The Hunting Party and The Wedding. No, The Guest List.
Yeah, I've read The Guest List.
If you like slow-paced thrillers, like slow burn thrillers, where it's kind of like it takes a while for it to hit the climax kind of thing of the book, it is really good. But I don't want to say anything because I know Kat's reading it, but I don't know, the endings for me, like, I don't know. I think with The Hunting Party, though I enjoyed it, I found the characters very unlikable. Like, I couldn't connect with the characters. I don't know if that's the same for you. I don't know how far you're in it, because I know you're reading it at the moment, Kat, but I know that for me, they weren't that likable. Whereas in the guest list, I found those characters more likable, but I didn't enjoy the ending as much.
Okay.
Do you know what I mean? It was like a split. But The Hunting Party, I did enjoy the ending, but I just couldn't connect with characters.
Okay.
So it's kind of like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But they are good if you like slow burn.
Yeah.
Murder mysteries of like what's going to happen, who's done it, who's like, because you don't find anything out. Like, it takes a while, but it's good.
I'm intrigued. I think I'll have to read it just to see what I think. But
yeah, I think they're worth reading. Lee, watch it.
Read it. Read it. Watch it.
Read it. Watch it. I'm not even. Yeah, just I watch it. Like, it's such a good show. So good. It's so easy to watch as well.
It's 100% incredible. I need to get
right. You're saying that you cry. You'll cry at that. Just 100%.
Don't. Oh my god. I'm scared. Lock Every Door. I really want to read that. I've heard very good things about that one.
I've heard that. I need to add these thrillers to my list.
And people keep talking about Karen Slaughter, and I've not read any Karen Slaughter, so I feel like I need to get some of her, because I think there was loads of her in the charity shop, and I just didn't pick her up. But I need to. That's exciting. You're just getting into thrillers, though. Love crime shows, true crime documents. I also study forensic science. I love that.
Yeah, this is right. Every time I watch Criminal Minds and things like that, every now and then I'm like, I don't know why I didn't study like something like forensics or like psychology.
Yeah, I know.
I just find it so interesting. Like, and like, I don't know. It's just I just find it really interesting. But then I don't know. Yeah, I did do forensics in one of my in animal, because I did conservation biology. One of my modules was wildlife forensics. That was fun.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I'm very patient, and from what I've gathered, they're supposed to be unlikable. So
yeah, I think they are supposed to be unlikable, definitely, because
I've never read And Then There Were None either.
No, I've not read that, but yeah, I definitely think they're supposed to be unlikable. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't.
Yeah.
Sometimes
I struggle with that though, because like sometimes that's interesting. Sometimes I'm just like, no, they're too unlikable. I just I
think maybe when I was reading it, I thought there'd be someone I was rooting for. But I guess, and what is quite fun about those books is they swap between perspectives. If I remember correctly.
Yeah, The Guest List definitely did that.
So the narrative can be quite unreliable, which that's really fun, because you're kind of like, but do I trust you? Because you don't know
what's an unreliable narrator. Yeah, I'm all for that.
They are fun books, but
yeah. And yes, Leah, we can.
Yes. Can I do it? On it? I want to watch it with you.
Yeah. Please, definitely.
Please.
Oh my god, I cried several times over the 15 seasons of Criminal Minds.
Don't even. There's so many moments in that season that, I mean, if you can tell, this is this jumper's kind of a Criminal Minds jumper. And if you've watched all 15 seasons, then you would have seen this print at least. But there's so many moments where I was just like a mess. And I would watch it with my boyfriend, and he would be like, Tabitha, shut up. Like, you're literally being ridiculous. And I'd just be sat there like, no, I can't watch it. But he would just get really annoyed at me because I'd get so emotional. I'm just so emotionally attached to the characters.
Oh my god, I feel like that's going to be me. And yes, I think you should try and read a manga. I love mangas. I'm reading My Hero Academia and I'm obsessed, but I'm also loving Twilight. Oh my god, I don't know if I can help you there. This is the problem with having like multiple
I'm still
books that you
quite
really want to
into
read.
mangas, but I am enjoying the ones. I've recently picked up The Blue Exorcist, and that's really good.
Oh
I've just
yeah, I think
finished
I
the
saw that in your
second book.
vlog.
Yeah, and I really have enjoyed it. I've also got the Full Metal Alchemist books, and I also have Death Note, but I haven't started that one yet. But I am still kind of new. But I do want to read My Hero Academia because my friend like absolutely loves the anime.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So maybe I'll try the manga. Yes.
Yes.
We'll you just have to keep me updated on where you both are, and then as soon as you hit, I think it's in season 4 or 5, but as soon as you hit, then let me know and I'll join.
Like, come on in. And where was I? It's good to find others who study animal-related subjects.
Yay! What do you study, or what did you? Are you studying? Did you study? But yeah. I finished conservation. I miss uni. I missed doing my animal studies.
Well, I'm going back to uni soon.
You are?
Which is going to be weird. Yeah, to do nursing this time.
Nice.
So. Yeah. Oh my god, everyone loves Criminal Minds and it's making me
excited. Like snaps for Criminal Minds. 100%. I mean,
wait.
And also I'm just going to state this, but like Matthew Gray Gubler, he is my future husband. I just love him. It's ridiculous. Like I have a pillow with his face on it.
Yes, you do.
And maybe a blanket, but you know, it's fine. I'm not obsessed or anything.
No, not at all.
Just outing myself. To be fair, I was filming a clip of on my vlog, and like I'm just going to show the pillow just so you all know what it looks like. But this was in the background of the videos, it was like behind me, and I was like, that looks hilarious. Like I've just got his face like just peeking out from behind me. So I had to remove it because I was like, this is just hilarious. I was like, I can't.
I love that. Should have just like zoomed into his face.
Yeah, I was like, oh. But yeah, I love him.
Should we do another sprint?
We can do another sprint.
Do that. Yeah. Because I really want to finish this now. I'm so close. So yeah. We'll just do another 45?
Yeah, we can do another 45. I'm gonna definitely. I'm really hot. I'm gonna have to definitely open my windows.
Yeah,
I think it's because I'm gonna have to get myself a drink.
Just so excited.
I don't know if you noticed, but Theo came and joined me again. He was like,
"Oh no,
saying hey in the camera."
Oh.
He is sitting down here.
Oh, he's so cute. Yeah. Oh, I love him. Okay, let us get ready then, and I will see you in another 45 minutes.
See ya.
Hello.
Hello.
You look like you're totally lost in that book.
Well, I'm almost at the end now. I think I've got nearly at 350. I think I've got about 40 pages left. So
is it intense?
It is intense now. Like it's all like at the very end, but yeah, I am enjoying it. It's very good.
Good.
Very good.
Well, I finished my first one just, and 5 stars. 5
Really?
stars.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
that's so good.
But, it was so good. But like, I was so confused because, like, if I'd read this not knowing there was a sequel, I definitely would have thought it was a standalone because I feel like it's all like nicely tied up and everything. So.
Oh really?
Yeah, I'm intrigued to see what the second book.
I mean, there's no point in actually. Yeah. Have you read the synopsis for that? Is it kind of giving you a hint of where it would lead?
Yeah. I feel like
It has, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if it's a spoiler.
Don't say, just in case.
Yeah, I'll just
I will
leave it
add to my list to read. Do you know
okay.
what? I'm going to do it now because I'll forget otherwise.
It was so good. Like, it was quite complex and I didn't expect that from a YA thriller. I don't know why. I just thought it'd be more like simple, but it's actually quite complex and it was a wild ride. Really enjoyed it. So
well, it's added to my. It's got a good rating on Goodreads actually. It averages at like 4.3. So it's
is it? Oh, it doesn't surprise me to be fair.
Yeah,
it's really good book. Yay! Right.
Yeah, I can't decide what I'm gonna rate the chain. I don't know.
What do you think you're sitting at just now?
Well, when I finished part 1, it was sitting at a 4. And I was like, yeah, because I'm really enjoying this. Like, it's really dark, like with what they have to go through and what, like, it kind of makes you question, like, what on earth would you do? Like, would you do what they would, like, do you know what I mean? Like, it makes you question, like, if that was you in that situation, what on earth would you do? Like, so I enjoyed that kind of.
Yeah.
Sorry?
I was going to say, have you ever seen the film, is it The Box? It's got Cameron Diaz and James Marsden in it, and it's like they get a box to their door. No, it's kind of like that, where like it's kind of like a chain as well, where there's like people get this box and then they have to make a decision and stuff like that. So it kind of reminds me of that when you talk about it. Oh.
Yeah, no, it is. Sorry, yeah. What happened there?
You're back.
It is really like following them, like making decisions and kind of they're getting pushed to their limits, and it is good. But the second part, I don't know. I can kind of see is it needed? Like, could you have just left it open ended, kind of? But I can see what they're trying to do. They're trying to like close it off, basically. The family upstairs, and obviously I rated that. What was I rate that? I think I rated it at 3.5 in the end. I think I pushed it back up to a 3.5, and I'm like, do I rate it more than that, or do I rate it after? But I can't work out because they're very different. But I'm trying to. Yeah, I don't know. I can't work out what I'm going to rate it. It's definitely between a 3 and a 3.5, I think, but I can't work it out. It's enjoyable, but yeah.
Hopefully the very end.
Maybe I'm thinking way too much.
I think I mean,
though. See how it ends. Cause,
yeah. And I'm loving this. Oh my god, the chemistry and tension between Bella and Edward. I love how much you're enjoying this. That's amazing. I love that.
They have. I mean, you're making me want to read the books.
Yeah, me too.
But I really can't stand Bella. I kind of like Edward. But apparently, though, I can't remember. I think I can't remember whose vlog it was. But apparently, people say that when they read the book that just came out, where it was Edward's point of view, like Edward seemed really boring and Bella seemed really interesting. So like, do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, maybe this is the way that Stephanie Meyer, like the way that she writes things. So. That maybe she makes her main, like the protagonist, whoever she's like writing through.
Yeah.
Interesting. Maybe. I was like, oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, it makes me want to read them though to find out.
But I do like Edward as a character because I love vampires, so I just don't like these.
I like my favorite thing about those.
that.
I know. One of my favorite things about those books is like their backstories though, and how they all became vampires. Like that is my favorite thing. I love that. So,
yeah, and I like the dynamic in the house as well. That's kind of cool.
Yeah. Hi and welcome.
I don't know.
I don't know either. I'd say at least one more.
Yeah, go for it. I mean, like, well, we were reading all evening, so
I know exactly.
just depends on because just depends, I guess. But
yeah, I'd say there'll definitely be another one, and then we can see how we feel after that sort of thing. If we're falling asleep. 90 pages, Chloe. You're a machine.
How? Please tell me how.
You put us to shame. The plot thickens. Ooh, I like that. That's interesting. Made some dinner. Leah, how late do you have your dinner? 7 o'clock was late for me. I'm usually like a 5 p.m. dinner person.
Oh, see, I'm a late dinner person as well.
Oh, are you?
But it's because when I come back from London, I get back at like 6:30. So by the time I've like gotten out of like my work clothes, it ends up being like 8. And I'm like,
that's fair.
So I end up
to be fair, because I do shifts, if I'm working like 8 till 4, I'll have my dinner at like 5. But if I'm working 12 till 8, I won't have my dinner till like 8:30, 9.
Yeah, so
I'm all over the place anyway. So. The second book is even better.
That's great news.
I'm so excited because I'm so confused about the second one, and I love the first one. So, oh my god, I'm so excited. I really love her writing style, though. I feel like that's part of like why it'll be so good.
Oh, good.
The second one's so good. Yeah, you do. 4 pages in the last bit, and then fell asleep and just woke up. Well, I hope you had a nice sleep. But you're the only person who agrees with me. Yeah, because I was just speaking to Rachel and she definitely preferred the first one. So that's interesting. 8 pages read, but I was setting up some home stuff. Nice. Oh my gosh, I just forgot I was watching live and you said hello and I thought, oh no, am I in a Zoom meeting? I forgot about it. I love that. Like, hello.
That's so funny.
Beach read. I've heard so many people talk about that, but I've never picked it up myself. And there's going to be a third book. Oh my god, I'm excited.
Oh, is it going to be like a trilogy then, do you reckon?
Maybe. I hope they're not going to be like loads. I like a trilogy. A trilogy is my favourite. I feel like it's the perfect number.
Yeah, when they do it too much, it kind of, gets too much sometimes.
Yeah, I agree. DNF the chain. Oh, didn't like the narration on the audiobook. Okay. That makes sense.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not reading the audiobook, so yeah, I guess when you're not getting on with the audiobook, it's kind of hard to continue with the book.
Definitely putting the Giggles Guide onto my reading list. Please do. Didn't read around my mum. I haven't seen my family for over a year, but it's better to be safe. I know they're all just a bit safer, but don't want to put anyone at risk. I know others are struggling too. Yeah, I feel for you. I'm really lucky to be living with like my whole family, so I've not had too much problems, but I feel for people who have. I feel like you're talking, but I'm not sure if I'm getting it. Are you back?
I think I'm glitching a little bit. I can see in the comments that people are saying I'm glitching. I am here.
Oh no. Bloody internet problems. It's always an issue. It usually happens to me as well.
I think I'm just delayed a little bit, which is really annoying.
Yeah, I'm scared I'm going to talk over you because like I feel like you start talking, I'm like, oh wait, no, I'm sorry. Let me see. Jasper and Alice were always my favourite in the Twilight books. I found their dynamic much more interesting than Belle and Edward. Yeah, I agree. Jasper and Alice were my favourite as well. I love them. But I also really loved... Oh, wait. You only read... Did you watch all the films?
I watched all the films, but I can't really remember them, to be honest. Okay. Like, I remember parts of them. I don't remember massive. I mean, like, I remember the main characters, but
Yeah.
That's why I
So
feel like I should watch them again. But
yeah, I really loved Rosalie's backstory. Like everything about her, I thought her character was really sad and interesting. Yeah, The Vampire's Backstories is why Eclipse is my favourite book in the series. Yeah. Feel ya. Edited my video, I'm now making my graphics in the thumbnail. Fun, bit of video admin. So you applied to my message, but I decided to watch Netflix for the last hour of this bit. Oh, that's okay. I love that. Think it is a trilogy. Third book is out in August. I am excited. Tabitha coming from my bad internet brand. Yeah, because Emily has these problems as well, so that's fine.
Oh, okay. I don't feel so bad then. I don't know. My internet's normally all right, but then just for some reason tonight it seems to want to play up.
It's always the same. I know. It's entertaining though, because it's always funny for the other person who's just like,
"Do I speak?"
Waiting for you to come back. Yeah. Exactly. Oh my god! I just choked on my own breath. Oh, are we doing another sprint? Yes, we are. Soon, because I want to find out what's going on in this second book. My brother went driving, he just got his permit, so I talked to him about that and hung out with my cat. Nice. I like that.
My cat ditched me. He decided to leave, so a bit fickle like that sometimes. Yeah, very rude.
Yeah. I love all the couples. They're all super unique, I think. Belle and Edward were toxic at first, but Breaking Dawn was amazing. Yeah. Rosalie and Emmett was super fun with them. Oh, you've gone again.
Stop doing it. Every time I think it's okay, it just seems to glitch.
I know. Can you tell when it's happening?
My screen goes black, like our video things go black.
Oh, that's so annoying.
Frustrating.
At least there's no money. That was so funny. When we were on, I don't know if you saw that, we were on sprints before. It just started playing in the background and we were all like, where the heck is that coming from? And then it was like, was it? No, it was Emily, I'm sure. It was like your tab was open and then it started playing randomly and we're all like, what the fuck is that? It was funny.
Okay, at least that hasn't happened.
Yeah. I always get, because whenever I like update my vlogs when I'm on sprints, I always have to keep checking that I'm definitely on mute because I'm suddenly worried that everyone can hear me just like talking to my camera.
I haven't actually updated my vlog. I'm not sure if my vlog's going to be very good. I think it's just me, like, we'll see. I might try and get a bit more footage later.
I always feel like that though, and now I'm at the point where even if I don't like it, I'm like, oh, just upload it. Like,
I need to get out the habit of just doing like, I'm gonna delete it because I'm so bad.
That's what I used to be like. Yeah,
I'm deleting it.
Yeah. Where was it?
Oh, I need to delete it. Great.
The brief black screen is very familiar.
Okay, I'm glad that we can relate.
It was when my YouTube randomly played my next video. That was it. Oh my god, it was so funny. We were all just like, who is it? Oh. I'm just gonna wait for you to come back. Oh wait, you're back. It's fine.
Am I gone?
Yeah, I think you went for a second.
I've gone.
But yeah, your vlogs are amazing. That's why when you say that, I'm so confused.
Thank you.
I really like your vlogs.
I think I'm just really, I don't know if it's just that I'm really self-conscious, so I'm just really paranoid that I'm like, oh, they're not that good. And like, I rewatched, just because I like rewatching my vlogs to kind of see what I was doing. And they're all on there. I don't know if you've did I just go again?
Yeah.
Did I just glitch again?
Yeah.
This is so frustrating. But like I rewatch my vlogs, like when I watch my Disney vlogs again, and I feel like I'm like, oh, okay, I think I'm better than I was when I was at Disney. So I'm
okay.
I don't know.
No, I really like them, but I feel
people
like
say that they like my vlogs, so I'm like, okay, I'll keep vlogging then.
Do I am happy.
But thank you.
Hello, Becky. Becky's one of my best in real life friends. She's also like my number one supporter. So
that's cute.
hi.
Hello.
On
That's
Thursday, my internet was
brilliant.
so bad that I couldn't talk at all, but I could still click on comments. So Chloe just sat there like, next comment, please, Emily. Oh my god, that's so
I
good.
wish I was there for that. That's so funny.
Oh, I was supposed to, and then I went into a criminal minds hole. Oh my god, that is so funny. I love that. I might have to watch that
I feel
back.
like that's my fault. That was my fault.
Yeah, that was your fault, Tabitha. It was. Have you read The End of Men? No, I have not. I don't think I've heard of
No,
that, actually.
I haven't.
I'll look it up,
Is it a
though.
thriller or is it?
I don't know. Let me see if I can look it up. The End of Men. Set in a world where a virus stalks our male population, The End of Men is an electrifying and unforgettable debut from a remarkable new talent that asks, what would our world truly look like without men?
Oh, that's
That sounds
interesting.
interesting.
It's
Might
not a
have to add
thriller.
that to my list.
I don't know. What would that be classed as?
Like dystopian?
Yeah, I was thinking dystopian maybe. If it's set in the future, I guess.
Yeah, I love a dystopian. And I have not read any of the Renegades books either, but I want to.
Renegades is what's Renegades? Remind me of that. Is it?
Yeah, I'm sure it's Marissa Meyer, is it?
Okay, I started reading Renegades, but then I didn't get through it, which is weird because I liked all of her other books. Like I read all of the Lunar Chronicle books.
I've not read them yet.
They are good, and like because I'm like a little Disney nut, I did enjoy like the fairy tale element. It was really interesting. And also I did read, oh my god, what was it? The Alice in Wonderland one, the Queen of Hearts. Is it Queen of Hearts?
Oh yeah, I've got that on my Kindle.
Well, I keep saying Heartstopper, but it's not Heartstopper.
I can't remember what it's called. Wait, I'll have it on my
really
Kindle.
good. That was.
I've heard really good things about that
really
one.
good. That one was good. So I read Renegades and I just didn't. I think I can't remember why I didn't read it. I was in Egypt at the time, and I just think I wasn't really Heartless. Perfect.
Look, everyone knows. This is what I love. All the comments come through and everyone can answer your questions.
But then it also makes me feel really stupid because I'm like, well, I should have known that. I've read the book. Yeah, it is good. It is good.
Oh, it's based in Glasgow. Nice. Well, I'll have to look that one up then, won't I? I was there just a few days ago. I love that. It's right at the start, but I'm going to upload a compilation of Emily's live stream fails. Yes.
I would like to watch that.
I would like to watch that too. Yeah, I think you'll enjoy them because they're similar to the show Miraculous.
Miraculous, isn't that? I know, I've heard of that. Isn't it like she looked like a ladybug or something? Like her suit.
She looks like a ladybug.
Again, I could be talking absolutely. Yeah, I swear her suit is like that.
I have no idea what you're talking about right now.
Miraculous Lady? No. Yeah, no, it is. She doesn't look.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. I've
never watched it. I've seen like I think it's quite beloved. I think there is definitely a big fan base for it. But I've never watched it.
My wee man loves it. You're spot on.
Great.
And you're off to bed. Thanks for joining us.
Yes,
it's lovely to have you. I hope you have a lovely sleep.
I don't know how much sleep I'm going to get tonight.
Yeah, I know.
My mum, when I went downstairs, like briefly, like when during the sprint, she was like, "So, are you going to be up all night then?" I was like, "I don't know." I was like, "Maybe."
Who knows?
I was like, I'll probably will end up sleeping at some point, but
yeah, I don't think I can do the hardcore awake for 24 hours.
I don't think I'm going to be able to. I reckon, depending on how long the sprint we keep this going for, if we do it one more, a couple more, I don't know, but I reckon by midnight I'm going to be like,
yeah, same. Same. But I might try and get up at a good time and like get some more in before 12 tomorrow.
Yeah.
We'll see.
I'd like to get at least one more book read. That'd be
Yeah,
nice. 2 books would be
me
good.
too. Me too. I know, I'm aiming. I definitely
I
want
think
one,
it
but
could
I'd
be
love to get
possible.
2. Yeah.
Well, you've done one, so you've done your
Yeah.
one. So, and I'm not far finishing my first one, and then I have got my sister, the serial killer, which is like that just over 200 pages. So I think I could get that done 'cause it's not very long.
Yeah.
And then
I can
I
see you
think that's
doing
right.
that.
And
And I'm going to read the sequel to Good Girl's Guide to Murder
woohoo!
next. I'm going to read Good Girl, Bad Blood, and I am very excited about it. So, yeah. And yes, I need to change my name now, but I just gave it 5 out of 5 stars because it was amazing. So I agree with you. And yes, there is a sequel, which is this one. I have to put it the right way.
And there's a third
And
one
then,
coming out as well,
yeah,
apparently.
we've just found out there's a third one coming out in August. So yeah, it's been very exciting. But yeah, shall we do another sprint just now? Are you ready?
Yeah.
I'm going to change my name to,
Yeah.
what's it called? Good Girl, Bad Blood.
Yeah.
You're making me want to reread them. Do. Yeah, I need to read Killjoy as well. Rachel was telling me that. So I'm gonna have to get that some because that's like the little World Book Day one. So I'm gonna try and get my hands on that somehow. Yeah, it's a prequel. Apparently it's good for like getting to know the
Be able to
characters.
find it somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's get ready for another sprint. Let me get. Do you want to just do 45 again? I feel like it's a good amount of time.
Yeah, we could do another 45. I mean, I'll definitely finish my book and then maybe I'll start the second one.
Oh, very exciting. Okay.
I'm not too sure how I feel about this one though. Apparently it's good
yeah.
though. So.
Yeah, I've heard good things, to be fair.
I
Okay,
really like the
right.
cover.
Yeah. Well, I was going to zoom in on you, but you'd gone. Oh my god, that's me. That's
Ooh.
not you. Okay,
I'll show it after the sprint.
Okay, plan. But I'll see you in 45 minutes.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
You look awfully smiley.
Because I finished the book.
Yay! What are we rating it?
3 stars, I think. 3
Okay,
stars.
so still an enjoyable read then, just not
Still an
anything
enjoyable
special.
read, but I definitely think the second part wasn't as good as the first part. I just think, and near the end, like the last 40 pages or whatever, I was kind of like, okay, I just want it to be end. Like it just needs to finish now. It's kind of just like, well, okay, let's just get to the end. But the
That's
actual
a shame though.
yeah,
The first half sounds so good.
and it was really good. Like I really enjoyed that bit, and I guess like I won't touch what goes on in the second part because I don't want to spoil it if you do read it, but it makes sense what happens in the second part. But I do kind of like it when thriller books kind of leave it a bit open-ended. Like for instance with The Family Upstairs, I like how that ends kind of like, okay, so there could be more. I know there was technically supposed to be a second book for that, or supposedly, but it could be left as a standalone, and you're kind of like, oh, and you just kind of leave it to your own imagination. Whereas with this one, I think they were trying to completely round it up, like completely try and like resolve the whole situation. It's the same with as an open-ended, like the hunting party and the guest list, which you spoke about earlier, especially the guest list, that kind of ends in a way that you're like, oh, okay. Kind of like with like, you're kind of left feeling a little bit frustrated, but in a good way. But yeah, with the train, I think they were trying to like close it off and like try and resolve the whole thing as well. And I was like, okay, I can see what you're doing, but
wasn't really necessary.
It didn't need to happen. But yeah, the first part was really, really good though, which is why I still want to give it 3 stars, because the first 200 pages were really, really good. It was just the second part just wasn't as good.
Okay, I'm definitely gonna read it then. I think
it's definitely worth reading, giving it a go, even if you like just for the first part, like worth like that is really good. And then it's just I guess it's each to their own taste really, the second part and how they like thrillers to end, I guess. I think it depends on the thriller if I want to see it end kind of like resolved or not. And with that one, I just like I kind of would like it just to kind of like leave open-ended because it's the chain. You kind of think
it should just keep going,
which is the whole point of it. So, but yeah, I did enjoy it.
Good. Well, I am really enjoying this one so far.
Good.
I've got to page 66.
You're flying through these books.
I don't know how I did that. That's a bit weird. But it's really good. It's really good. Again, it's like a really fast-paced one, and it's like the exact same writing style, so I feel like I'm just continuing on.
Yeah, so, it's almost like you're reading like just one really big book.
Yeah. So, yeah, love it. I'm so glad it's going to be a trilogy. Let's see how everyone got on. Let me see. This, So when I was on my sprints the other day, we were talking about I might possibly try and do like an actual properly organised for the readathon, like at the end of the year. Yeah. Maybe like November or something. Lovely.
Yeah.
So I was thinking
November would be good because it's kind of, I feel like a lot of thriller books kind of give that spooky winter vibe.
Yeah.
But isn't Halloween. But yeah, I think that would be a good
after Halloween. Yeah. So I was thinking like
organize spooks. Like if you want to keep
So I was thinking like organize like a proper full-on one. But before that, we could definitely do more like 24-hour ones and stuff, and then we can just like announce it earlier so other people can take part. Maybe
100%. If people want to do that, definitely.
Yay! Well, it looks like a couple of people want to, so that'd be fun. I love that. I love how everyone's getting in the thriller spirit. Only joined near the end of the spring, got 14 pages read of I Heart New York, hoping to finish it tonight or tomorrow after work. I am reading that next month.
I've read that. Is that the first one in that series?
Yeah.
So I've met Lindsay Kelk. Lindsay Kelk?
Have you?
Yeah. So funny. Well, so I really like Paige Toon. I don't know if you've read any of her books.
No.
She wrote she's written loads of books. Like Chasing Daisy is my favorite one. And also One Perfect Summer, I think, is the other one. And she's written loads. But her books is what got me back into reading, like her romance books, because they're just really fun, fluffy romance books. And so when I finished uni, so it was my final year. So on my day of my last exam, I'd booked a book event, which I've never done a book event before, and it was with Lindsay Kelk, Paige Toon, and I forget the third. I have got her book, but I can't remember the third one. I didn't really know her anyway, and I've not read any of her books. But so it was like you went to like the venue in Liverpool, and you'd like get drinks, and they'd be sat on the sofa, and they were like chatting away, and then like we met them, and then we got to meet them at the end. But I went on my own. Like I was like,
that's so cool.
Literally went from Chester to Liverpool all on my own. I'd never done it before, like gone to Liverpool. Well, on my own anyway. I'd never gone by tube, like train either. So I was like, I hope I can find it. But yeah, I met them there, and Lindsay was really, really lovely. They're really funny. And yeah, so I've read the first 2 books, but I need to read more of them because they're really fast paced. But yeah,
I'm really excited because I first heard about them through Rachel because she loves those books. But then
I really love them. Yeah.
Steph actually gifted me the first one for my birthday, and it's on her like favorite list for whatever-thon. So I get extra points if I read that, which I'm going to do. Nice. And speaking of, I see a Steph in the chat. Welcome, lovely.
But yeah, I've actually got I Heart Hawaii, which is the final book.
Oh right, okay.
But that's signed. But I have this signed copy of the final book. But at that point I hadn't read any of them.
Yeah.
So I was like, well, I need to read the others before I can read this one.
Yeah.
But I've read them on my Kindle. I need to get I want to get all of them in hard copies just because I've got the final one that's signed.
Yeah.
So it'd be nice to have the whole set. But yeah, I definitely need to read more. I can't remember what the next one is, but I think the first I Heart Paris, I think, is the third one, which is one that I need to read. I think the second one
I want to go through them all. Yeah, I want to go through them all at some point. So I'm going to start with the first one next month.
It's a good little series. I mean, you follow the same girl go through like her like life crisis. It's very it isn't Bridget Jones, but it's very Bridget Jones-esque in the sense of like rom-com kind of stuff. Yeah. So it's funny. It's a nice, fun, like funny romance.
Just fast, fun read. Yeah, that's what you want though. Sometimes.
Exactly.
Halfway through Thunderhead. Nice. Thank you for being here. You're probably gone by now, but I hope you have a lovely sleep. I decided to DNF my read after throwing it across the room because I'm just so frustrated and done with the characters. Oh, no. That's not good.
That's really
I'm so sorry. I don't like that for you. Continue to listen to the beach read. I'm at 20% now. 4% of Once and Future Witches near the halfway mark. Love it. 50 pages and then we'll have to have dinner. Maybe I'll catch you later. Enjoy your dinner if you're still here. Watch some booktube, fed the cats and dogs. Priorities. Love it. Gave the chain 2.5 stars.
Yeah, I don't know. I did enjoy it, but sometimes my opinions changed after a while.
Yeah.
You know, when you like think about it, you're like, oh, okay, maybe I'm gonna down that. But at the minute it's sitting at a 3 because I did enjoy the start.
That's the thing. Sometimes if you love one part of it, it's hard to like put it lower than
because I would say the first part is like sitting at a 3.5, 4 star. So
okay,
so kind of balance out really. But,
I've got 15 minutes of footage left to edit on my wrap-up video. Nice. Finish eating and then pick up the Poppy War. Oh, you're in Canada. You've got a whole night ahead of you. Canada. Me too. Me and Brandon talk about it all the time. I want to go there so badly. Yeah.
Someone me and Matt would definitely want to go to.
Going to be reading late into the night at this rate. I may well be as well, Emily, because so far this is really good. So started ACMAF today for the first time.
Yes,
I need to join you in that. 73 pages. People are going for it.
I mean, you weren't far off.
To be fair, I don't know how that happened. Who knows? An organised filler readathon. Yes, please. Yes, it's going to happen. Should do it in November when the nights get dark super early, so it's super atmospheric. That is so true. So oh my God. So there for that.
It's happening. We're doing it.
Yeah. Please do readathon. I'm also going to do one in November. So right, I'll message you, Chloe, and we'll make sure we do different dates. I Heart New York is my favourite book ever. See, I knew it. I'm excited to read it. I bought I Heart New York yesterday. I might be reading it very shortly. Lovely. Yeah, if you're taking part in whatever-thon, save it for that.
What's that, sorry?
I'm just saying, yeah, if you're taking part in whatever-thon, save it for that because you get extra points.
Do you know what? I need to look into. I haven't actually really. I'm so unorganized. I need to look into that. Sorry, I just got distracted by WhatsApp message.
You're like, what was that?
I need to look into whatever-thon and figure out what I'm doing. When does it start?
June. It runs for the whole of June.
Okay, I've got time then. Whew, I've got time.
I won't be offended if you don't choose my team. It's fine. But
well, I
feel like
so I'm not. I won't say. I won't. I don't. Well, I don't know yet. We'll
to be fair, you can read whatever you want, no matter what team you're on. You don't have to read like the genre of that team, but you just might get extra points. So some people are doing it for that. Some people are doing it because they're choosing like their favorite host. Some people are doing it because they're choosing their favorite color, like whatever you want. But Camp Contemporary is the best, so you know.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Yes, do.
To be fair, Contemporary is a good time to read during June, like summer months.
Yes, that's what I'm feeling like. I want to have a proper like summer vibes contemporary month, and then come November we can get all the thrillers in.
Yes.
You're probably gone, but thank you for being here, and we've had such a good time, and we'd love to have you here. Where was that? Everyone's just talking about the iHeart series now. I love it. I forgot you were Camp Contemporary, Emily. Yes, we love to see it. I'll pick up the next page soon, and I'm sure it'll be great. Yes, surely it can't be any worse than the one you've just read, anyway. Everyone's such a fast reader. I read like a page every 2 minutes. Don't worry, we all read our
I go
pace.
through like I feel like I'm a slow reader, but then all my friends say that I'm fast. I'm like, I don't think I'm as fast as some people.
Yeah, some people like
I'm
Chloe.
Like,
I saw books in the whatever that books in the series count, so I can read the others in the series and get extra points. Yeah, so like I've got one of the Brown Sister books is one of my favourites, but you could read any of the Brown Sister books in the series to get extra points. And then because Steph's got I Heart New York, you could read any of the I Heart series and get extra points. It doesn't have to be that book, because like if you've read that one in the series and you're going on to the sequel, it wouldn't be fair kind of thing. So you can still get the points as long as you're continuing with that series. So yeah. And we've got fellow Camp Contemporaries. We love to see it. I was saying I've never used the blue love heart in my life until this readathon, and now I'm using it all the time.
I definitely use the black one way too much.
Yeah.
My boyfriend's always like, why do you use the black one? I was like, because I like the look of it.
Oh, yes, because it looks cool.
Yeah.
More blue love hearts. We love it. So yeah, we were saying one more sprint, yeah?
Yeah.
And then I feel like that'll be like...
I was definitely like, when I went downstairs quickly in sprint to make myself another coffee, I was like, oh, my eyes are starting to get heavy. I was like, this is not good. I was like, I need to wake them up.
Yeah. But, I don't like, wait, we've got a black love heart here. What are you doing to me?
Who's black? What's black?
Black is Epic and High, I'm sure. Which is... I
want to look up the readathon now. Sorry, I know we're about to do another sprint, but you've got me excited. Where's all the where is it all in a video, or is it?
It's all in a video, but it's also all on the Twitter as well. There's a Twitter for it, so you can look on either.
I found it.
Yeah, Epic and High, Becca and Cody. Yeah, thought so.
Where are all the... I remember seeing...
Excited.
It'll be really fun. I need to take part. I always write that every time like a readathon happens, I'm always like, I really want to do it. I'm gonna do it, and then I write out my TBR, and then I don't even manage to read one of the books.
Well, to be fair, because this is like for the whole month, you've got more time to like read it.
And like this year, my reading is just like been really good. Like I've just finished the chain, so that means I'm how many books into my... I'll be 26 books into my reading goal, 35. Because normally I don't read that many books, but this year I've literally like smashed through them.
Yeah.
So I'm like, gonna maybe bump that
I love
reading goal
it.
up.
Yeah. Yes.
So
Or you
yeah, I
could just
feel
keep
like
it where it is and then just feel like you've achieved stuff for the year.
yeah. Oh, here we go. Here's all the different ones. You got middle grade, monarchs, dreams and drama queens, camp contemporary, comrades and comrades.
Comrades. Comrades of Chaos, I think.
Oh, an epic and high. I'll have to investigate into what they all mean
Do
and what
some
all the.
research.
We'll see.
Lovely.
Exciting.
Yeah. Right. Shall we do our final sprint? And then we
Yeah.
can have a little chat before we sign off. So I'll
Yeah,
get the
that'd be good.
timer ready. Let's see. Okay. I'll see you in 45 minutes. Then.
Yeah. See you in a bit.
Hello.
Hello.
How did we get on?
I read 44 pages.
Nice. Are you enjoying it?
Yeah, not much has happened at the moment. I think you're kind of getting a bit of an understanding of the characters at the moment.
Yeah.
You're reading from the perspective of the sister who isn't the serial killer.
Okay.
So, yeah, it starts off with basically a murder, and yeah, it's kind of like jumping between scenes. It's interesting.
It sounds interesting whenever I've heard about it.
I feel like I need to read a bit more though to kind of get more out of it at the moment.
Yeah.
But I'm enjoying it.
Good.
Did you get on?
I've got up to page 124.
Nice.
I feel like this book I'm reading faster than the first one.
Yeah, you seem like you're reading it really fast.
But it's really good. I am
Good.
officially intrigued. I need to know what's going to happen. So, yeah, I might stay up like a little bit longer and try and read more.
I mean, when I was reading that, I was like, oh my god, I keep yawning. I was like, oh no. I was like, I think I'm gonna have to go to sleep. But I think if I go to sleep, I'll just wake myself up like really early. So
yeah.
I think I'll be more successful doing it that way. Because if I try and I think I'll read it properly.
I feel like that as well, because I always get more done. I feel like when I get up early, get my cup of coffee, and just like zone in.
Out in the morning. Yeah.
Yeah. It's a good idea.
Right, I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Let's see, read 25 pages. Only managed 40 pages. Let's have a messaging with Mads as well. Always a good use of your time. Read and took notes on 6 pages of my abnormal psychology textbook. Wow, well done. I could not be doing that right now.
No.
64 pages, only got 17 left. Ooh. Oh, you're finishing that tonight, surely. Really liking my next read, picked up the never-ending story. As in, like, the film.
Is there a book of that?
If there is, I want to read it. That was like one of my favourite films when I was growing up. Although it did also creep me out a lot. But I loved it.
But I need to watch it.
There's like a creepy little girl in it.
There's a big theme. Well, the never-ending story is kind of like a big thing in Strange Things 3.
Oh, is
like
it?
A running theme to it. So, like, there's a really iconic scene in the 3rd season with Dustin and the song. So I need to watch it.
Oh, okay. Intriguing. I need to watch Stranger Things.
You need to. It's so good.
I think it's up there in
my top. It's one of my other comfort shows. So that and Criminal Minds and The Dark Crystal are my 3 comfort shows.
I don't think I've even heard of it. The Dark Crystal? Yeah. I've never heard of that.
It's Jim Henson. Do you know who Jim Henson is?
No. He created
the Muppets. Oh. Puppet Man. He's like famous Puppet Man. The Dark Crystal was like came out in the 80s, I think, and it's and it's like it's came out in the 80s, so it's a really old film, but it's all puppets.
Wow.
And then obviously Jim Henson's like passed away and stuff, so they've remade The Dark Crystal, like did prequels of it, but it's a season on Netflix, and I watched it and just fell in love with it. I mean, it's not getting a 2nd season, which I was a bit bitter about, but yeah, I'm like, it's one of my favorite shows. Like, it's just such a comfort show. But I've got my little poster here, and then I've got like pops of the characters, and I've got like the making book. Like, I just love it so much. But it's very,
look at that.
Yeah, it's very, because it's puppets. Like, people think like, I don't know, when you first watch it, it's a bit weird because you're like, oh my god, this is all puppets.
Yeah,
it's really strange, but it is so good. Like, it's just it's very fantasy, but it's I don't know, it's such a comfort show. It's so good. I definitely recommend it.
I'll have a look into it.
That kind of
thing. Managed to finish my audiobook, got over 50% read today. Nice. I love that. 30 pages, 25 plus a bath. Nice. Just been binge watching YouTube. Such a good way to spend your time. 6% more of the ones to feature witches and cross the halfway point. My bedtime here. Thanks for the sprints. You are very welcome. Thank you for being here. Don't have a page read, but I've 50 minutes left of the audiobook of The Burning Girls. So good. Nice. Video was exported, uploaded, descriptions, etc. done and scheduled. A way to let the bunnies run around and read now. Love that. I'm so excited to watch it, Kirsty. Only got 8 pages left of my book, so we'll get it finished tonight as I feel like I've been reading it forever. I am loving it though. Good. I'm glad. 1,400 words of my essay. Well done. Told myself I had to get to 1,500 today, so I'm nearly there. Well done. I'm proud of you. That's a good feeling. 17 pages. Unfortunately, we are actually about to just sign off because we're both getting very sleepy, but thank you for coming in.
The sprint's been going on for a while. We've done like 4.5 hours.
Yeah.
Well, I think my first sprint, I'm pretty happy with that.
Yeah, I'm happy with that. The book that the film is based on, I didn't realise it had a book. Oh my god, I'm going to have to read
that. Because The Dark Crystal has books as well. Because like the film came out and then like books and comic books have been made of it because it's like this one massive like fantasy like world. And then they remade the season again based off of the book.
Okay.
But yeah.
Oh my god, don't even talk. I know exactly what scene you're talking about. Don't even, I could cry just thinking about it. Watch it and you'll know exactly what that means. It's horrible. Love it, guys. Stranger Things keeps coming back up. That's a sign that I need to.
Great show. Love it.
91 pages into Bunny and it's starting to get weird. What is that dancing scene? What is that?
Oh my god, yes, the dancing scene. The prom scene, isn't it? Like the weird prom.
Oh bit. Yeah.
And the corsage.
It's so bizarre.
Like the flower, yeah. This is so
weird.
Strange.
Let me see. Yeah, thank you, Joff. Thank you, Spike. You love the rest of the video. Thank you, Emily. Thank you for being here. Lots of love. But yeah, I think we should like sign off here before we both fall asleep on camera.
That would be embarrassing.
Yeah. Thank you, everyone, for joining us. I hope you've had fun. I've had a lot of fun. And it's been nice to have Tabitha's first reading sprints.
Yeah, I've really enjoyed it. We'd definitely love to do them again.
Yes, definitely. So we shall say goodbye now.
Yeah.
And hopefully we'll have some more sprints coming soon. But bye, guys.